Hi everyone, my name is Mayalkar and welcome to episode number 2 of my playthrough on Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, or should I say, um, my Let's Watch of Fire Emblem Warriors the anime, because honestly, last time we did 3 missions in 4 hours and we had like 3 hours of cutscene and speaking with people. So, we'll see if we're just gonna watch another movie together today or if we can actually play. Um, so for the people on Twitch, I failed and I did not start the recording. So it's the second time, by the way, that I'm doing this little joke. Hope you don't get tired of it, but it is the last. I did start the recording this time, I'm sure of it. So last time, we met the 3 leaders, Claude, Edelgard, and Dimitri. We saved their ass, and then we were offered the opportunity to join one of the houses. I went with the Golden Deer because Claude is Claude, and it's the house I went with in 3 houses, and I do like their story, so that's why I went with it. And we're just going to continue. We're gonna start by speaking with people, maybe manage classes and stuff. And oh, speaking of managing classes, that's what I wanted to do at the beginning. And you'll try to come up with even more silly names for the characters. Thank you, I do love your silly names. Claude, can I change your class? No, I cannot. Not from this panel. Is it Convoy? No. Is it... No, it's not bonuses. Is it Storehouse? No, it's not. Okay, probably before the next mission. Oh! But speaking of bonuses... We're a different day. I can try my amiibos again. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get them. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Talk about a streamer not even prepared and did not even take his amiibo out. So I'm gonna try some different amiibos, some of the same that I already tried, because I do not actually own 10 different amiibos, so I cannot have 5 different ones. But we'll start with that. It's money time if it goes like last time. Yeah, it is. Amiibo. So I'm gonna start with the ones I already did, which are Zelda and her bird from Skyward Sword. Money again. The Palamute from Monster Hunter. Iron Sword. Not super great, but you know what? I'll do with it. Young Link from Smash Bros. Iron Bow. Again, not necessarily great, but I'll do with it. Link riding a horse from Breath of the Wild. Another Iron Bow. Kind of fits the Link of Breath of the Wild, actually. And Wolf Link from Twilight Princess. Ermid Pike. So we got fished. Why not? Fishing is part of Twilight Princess after all. I think that's it for now. Can I speak with you, Arval? War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. I suppose that's the nature of this beast. Okay, thank you for the comment. Well, I'm gonna go around and talk with people. Is this almost like an open world Warriors game? No. So, it is a classic Warriors game, but a little bit like Three Houses, you get to explore something in between the missions. You don't have to manage the school and like the training of your troops and all that, but you do get to go around the camp and speak with people in between the missions to kind of raise your affection level with them, I guess, and just get some lore and stuff. So I'm gonna speak with them. We finally got the golden deer together again, and now a war's on our doorstep. So reminder of the plot. After that we joined Claude's house, some stuff happened. The Empire, there was a coup against the Emperor, so Edelgard and her class left. There was also some kind of conflict in the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, so Dimitri also left. And then the Almiron tried to pierce the locket and enter Fodlan to kind of take control of all Fodlan while it was at war. So we did with Claude go back to the Leicester Alliance to rat them. And now it's 2 years later. We didn't have much of a job. We were just about to quit when Claude decided to make us our commander, his commander, and to lead his troops. So here we are, leading troops, and he also brought back all the students that were in the class 2 years ago. And so yeah, I'm gonna, reunite with people, chat with them, and be like, oh, it's been so, I miss you, it's been so long, like I've known you for 2 months, but it's okay. And then we were separated for 2 years, but like, it's okay. I still love you, kind of.
Hello.
Oh, but maybe that's exciting for you, since you're a mercenary and all. It kind of is.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't exactly hoping for a war, but yeah, it can be tough for mercenaries if things are a little too peaceful.
Huh.
It sounds like a pretty sad profession then. Yeah, you're right, it's a sad profession. Why are we a merc? I wish we could just have peace forever. War is such a pain. Yeah, she's not saying that because she actually wants peace. Most of it is she's so lazy she doesn't want to fight, and she's like, peace is easier, we don't have to fight. The only one that isn't there is the creepy and idle animation dude. Yes, Lawrence is not there. We were told that we will soon join with him, but I guess for a mission or 2 or 3, we won't have Lawrence. So now I'm sad I didn't put him aside when I could, and so Leonie is not trained, but it's okay. I might also change some stuff with Leonie. I know that she's a good lance, but we're lacking in swordsmen, so I might just make her a swordswoman.
Excuse me.
Blah blah blah. Empire is invading the Alliance. Oh, what's this? 11 pages? Do I really want to read that? If you investigate certain locations in camp, you can acquire all sorts of documents. Check these obtained documents from your personal quarters in the upper left of the camp minimap. We might do that later, but right now I don't want to spend too much time reading stuff. Oh, goddess.
Yeah.
Praying to the goddess again, huh? It must be rough for you nobles, having to follow your family's order all the time. No, it's fine. I wouldn't be any use to my adoptive father if I stayed at home anyway. Yeah, she has a very low self-esteem, our little Marianne. And she's great. She's super great. She's definitely one of the units I want to train and make her better, because, yeah, she's super great. So we'll see Lawrence in like 2 hours. Maybe not even today, if the game keeps going with 3 hours of cutscene for like 3 missions. But I do not want to take part in this war. I couldn't bear to hurt someone else. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you'll have to fight. You'll become a nice bishop, you'll heal my people, and then I'm gonna make you a lance, and you'll be a Pegasus Knight, and then you'll become a super good Falcon Knight that will wipe out everybody and heal my allies. That's the plan. And you're not escaping it, Marianne. I know you're shy, I know you have a low self-esteem, I know you hate fighting, but you'll kinda have to. Sorry. Merchants! Is it true the Empire is going to invade Leicester? There's no way to do business in the towns and villages if the towns and villages get destroyed. This is life and death for us, merchant. Please do whatever it takes to drive them out. Yeah, okay, I thought I was maybe able to trade with you. Why did I even think that? I'm not caring about you, you're not I cannot have friendship with you, so whatever, I'm not gonna read you. That's kind of my mood right now. I guess you can pause if you want to read what he is saying, but I don't care. I just care about my buddies. Hey, Leonie! I might have passed being an apprentice, but I'm definitely still novice mercenary. So I'll just keep putting in the work and making my way up. For now.
Right on.
Yeah, and I'll be cheering you on. Thanks, but you better not slack off if you don't want me surpassing you. Yeah, no chance, girl. I'll get all the experience I can until I become the best mercenary around. I know you want to be like Geralt and become a knight and ride a horse and all that, but yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Oh, it's you.
Another one I don't care about. Hey, Shamir! I guess Shamir in Tree Houses is a swords lady, but they said here that she's an archer. Oh no, she's the archer, it's the other knight, Claudia, that is the swords lady. Plus it's Pride Month, we need more allies. You're right, I think we will get to recruit allies at some point soon. I thought Leonie was going to say thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, it kind of started with that vibe. What? Is it that odd I'm here? My contract with the Knights of Seros ended. I'm back to being a mercenary. Welcome to Leicester.
Hey.
Over the Empire or the Kingdom. I just happened to head out this way. Besides, people in the Alliance like bows, right?
And that's it.
As of now, I'm a regular mercenary just like you. Looking forward to us working together. Yeah, I didn't use you in the... Could we actually use her in the last mission? I don't know. I don't think so. She was not playable at that point. But she is playable now, so... We might? Although we already have Ignatz for the bows. And Ignatz puts paint everywhere, so yeah, Painter Boy. I do not care about what you say, just gonna show it if the people on YouTube wanna read you. Oh yeah, I can run. Oh hey, Raphael, still bulging your muscles? If Lester's in danger, then it's time for my muscles to show the enemy who's boss. Yeah, he is. Good thing I kept working out after school ended.
I love
You're looking ripped as ever, I'm impressed. Now this is nothing. I gotta start working out for real to make sure I'm in tip-top shape.
How about that?
You're in pretty good shape yourself, but it's too bad you're so skinny. You ought to train with me sometime. It's not... You know, it... Whatever. I was gonna say muscle is not the answer to everything, but I don't think he's gonna be believing me.
Right.
Alright, let's run a little bit to go just a little bit faster. Any other document I can just swoop and bring back to my tent? To my little tent so that I can read it later? No documents? No dockies? Okay. No documents. Well, that's sad. Oh hey, Lysithia.
If I may.
Another he's buff as L moment, yeah. Aus Gloucester and Aus... What the hell is that? A Phlegeton? Guard the area around the Great Bridge of Myrddin. Count Gloucester is rather eccentric, but I'm more concerned about Viscount Phlegeton. They call him the Weather Vane for a reason. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
Basically,
Remember to keep your guard up if you ever meet the man by the name of Acheron Leith Phlegeton. What is the hell with these names? You want to ruin my tongue? I won't be able to speak
A moment of your time.
Can you teach me English? I know I need English. No? Okay. I need talk. Oh hey, Ignaz. When the Officers Academy shut down, I thought my path to knighthood had closed as well, but thanks to Lawrence, I'm now officially a Knight of Gloucester. Good for you, and now you have the opportunity to see your old classmates again. Indeed, I don't think I'd be here if I hadn't become a knight.
Do this.
I've been training all I can these past 2 years. I'm sure I'll be of use. Yeah, they've been training for 2 years, but they didn't actually get better. They're still at the same level as 2 years ago. What's that saying? I think their training needs a little bit of, I don't know. Upgrade? Strategist. Oh, be sure to grab your awards. Viscount Keyboard Smash. Yeah, that's another Keyboard Smash moment. Here's where we keep track of all the achievements you complete. We've got rewards ready to give out based on how many achievements you rack up. So, get out there and start doing stuff.
Well, how'd it go?
Speak with the Reward Master to check your achievements and accept awards. The Reward Master can be found in the command center in the middle of camp. Achievements can be won both in and out of battle. The more achievements you complete, the higher quality your rewards will become, so am I. You can also check your achievements from the pause menu while in camp, on the war map, or during battle. View my awards. Intermediate seals. You've worked real hard for this. Fruit of Life. Intermediate seal again. Training grounds, developer. Okay, so is that owned or is that done or not done? No, it's not done. Expand the training ground. Expand the blacksmith. Blah 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 blah. All stuff that is gonna be made.
Any result's a good result.
Please listen.
You can pause if you want to read that, YouTube. I'm not reading. Ooh, document. Not reading. 12 pages? Jeez. You want me to die? What does the strategist has to say? Sorry, we're still figuring out our strategy. You should go and make sure you're fully prepared. That means talk to Claude. Claude? Claude? I just want to say it in French. Like, talk to Claude. No, that doesn't sound great.
Got a minute?
There you are, Kane. Let me give you the rundown of our plan.
How's that?
Take a look at this map. That's a map of Fodlan. The strategist is wearing a bucket. Yeah, he does look like he's wearing a bucket. Ooh. Our camp is located right over there. Nice. And we're headed to the Great Bridge of Murden, which is here. The thing is, the territories in between are having trouble keeping order. We can't pass through with things as they are now.
Long story short.
We'll need to drive out the bandits to secure a safe route to the bridge. Okay. Make sure you're fully prepared. You don't want to regret it later. How can I prepare more than I did already? I don't have access to a blacksmith, I don't have access to a merchant, I don't have access to anything. It might be worth it to check out the training grounds or the marketplace. I tried.
I'm counting on you.
Feel free to use them to improve your weapons and get ready for battle. Bucketman is going to help us come up with strategies. We're doomed. I think he's just the guy with the map. He was just put there and be told, like, you keep an eye on that map. In camp, press R to open the menu to select a destination. Select a facility, unit, or location to instantly travel there. Useful. I want to go to the training instructor. Here you can train your mind and body and gain proficiency in new classes. That's what I want. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often. Yes, you will. Use the training grounds to improve your units. Make use of the following options. Train to increase the level, or level up reset, raise or reset a unit's level. Acquire class. Attain certification for a new class, or mock battle. Try out a unit or a class.
Training can be the difference between
I want to
victory and
acquire
defeat.
class. Acquire new classes at the training grounds if you want to change to a different or more advanced class. If you want to learn a new class, master the corresponding subordinate class, acquire the seal corresponding to the class category. Learning an advanced class increases stat growth rate, increases weapon level, and authority level. Once you've learned a class, you may change to it at any time by selecting Change Class on the convoy menu. Keep an eye on the map. Sir, I don't think he can. He has a bucket on his head. they drilled holes in the bucket. He's alright. Okay. Claude, I want you to become an archer. Or a wyvern master, actually. He can already. Sniper. What are the weapons used by the wyvern master? It's still a bow. Okay. That's his unique class, by the way. I think only Claude can have this class. This class is already unlocked. Really? Oh, we see what he can... Okay. Hilda, Raphael, Lysithia, you're the other one that mastered your class. And I want you to become a mage. Yes. Use the intermediate seal to have Lysithia attain the certification for mage. Yes.
How striking.
Cool. Change the unit's class? Yes. Do I really care about you, Shamir? Shamir, you're currently a fighter. You already have unlocked... No, you're currently an archer. So no, I don't want to change. Leonie, you currently are a soldier, but I want you to be a myrmidon. Unless... she wants to become a holy knight. And Lawrence will become a dark knight, so it might actually... Okay, you know what? I'll keep you as a soldier for now. Is there anyone else that I want or can change? Not really. I guess I want to master this before I change it, but I might want him to become a thief. We'll see. Okay, nothing else really that I can do. Do I want to train? Oh, I can train 3 times. Training allows to gain class experience for the units in the training slots. Units assigned to the same training slot will train as a pair and gain support points. Since the pair will learn from each other, if one unit's weapon level is higher, the other unit will earn an experience bonus based on that difference. The greater the difference, the higher the bonus. Training will consume training points. Training points will be refilled to the maximum amount at the start of a new chapter. Okay. So, who do I want to train? Definitely Leonie, because Leonie is a little bit... Yes, I want you to train as a soldier. Who do I have that has a good lance? Nobody. Who else do I want to train in the lance? Marianne, actually. That is... You know what? Yeah, I'll keep it that way. Alright. So that's A. Team B. Hilda to train as a fighter, and Raphael also train as a fighter. And Team C. Ignatz and Claude. Let's confirm. Wait. Okay. Begin training. Nice. Nice, nice, and nice.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Okay. She learned the ability Max HP.
I think it's making sense now.
She's... Oh, Marianne is learning to trust people.
How is this gonna help?
And Hilda is just learning to smash people. I am not even surprised. When a unit's class level increases, they can gain new combat arts, magic, and abilities. Yes, we know that. You know what? Before I train, I want to maybe acquire some classes. Hilda, you'll become a brigand. I'm sure she would be... She wants to be a wyvern lord, but we'll already have a wyvern. And we'll have a falcon knight. But we'll have a lot of ground units as well, so yeah. Yes, I want Hilda to become a brigand. That's all you have to do, you just swipe your ass.
This'll be fun.
Change the unit class, yes. Raphael, you will become a brawler.
Not gonna stop now.
Yes, I want to change the unit class. Ignacio will become an archer.
I'll do whatever I can.
Yes, change the class. Like Scythia, you're already there. You're not quite done on being a monk. Leonie, you're not done either. Shamir, I don't care. Alright, more training. You know, I'll train Lysithia with Marianne. Because they're training kind of similar things. I'll train... Who is still stuck on a low? There's Leonie that is still stuck on a first level. There's Marianne, but that should change. These two need to keep training together. Yeah, Leonie should train with Lawrence, but... Okay. Here's what I'll do. Leonie with Kane. And I do want these to keep training, because I like them. Begin the training.
I'll be making sure you maintain
Ignatz
proper
just
form,
did a
so
Smash
go ahead and train your hardest.
Smash Bros victory pose. Did he? Oh, yes, he did.
It makes me nervous when people stare at me. I mean, thank you.
Oh, Marianne.
Still better than training on my own.
Good. And Leonie did not quite master her class.
I think it's making sense now.
Okay, she learned to have faith in Blizzard.
I'll master this.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Carpe Diem and Windsweep. Okay.
Training
First,
can be the difference between
Marianne.
victory and defeat.
You will become a priest. Or a soldier. Because I want Marianne to become a Falcon Knight. Even if that's not really what she is destined to be, Lysithia will already become a Gramarye. This class is already unlocked. Okay, so I have to change the class. Can I just change to it? No. So you know what? In the training, here I'll put Marianne. And Marianne, I want you to train Soldier. So you two will be training together. Lysithia, you can have a break, I guess. So do I bring back Hilda and Raphael? Or wait, no, I'll train these two together, and they already had 2 training sessions, so I'll bring back Hilda and Raphael here. Alright. Let's begin the training.
That's that. I'll master this. I think it's making sense now.
And I don't have
Time to work you into
any other
shape.
training, so I should have did that with Marianne from the beginning. Oh well. Leonie.
This is great.
So I did what training I could.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Do we have better weapons? No. Oh, he's got a better bow. Heroes' relics are special weapons. When an individual who possesses the relic's corresponding crest wields it, the combination unlocks powerful combat arts and magic, as well as other special effects. However, if a unit without a crest wields a relic, they will suffer damage during the battle. While heroes' relics are powerful, their true strength is not yet drawn out in their initial state. You can unleash their effects at the blacksmith. Do you have the crest? I'm guessing that he does. Right, I do have these that I might want to switch. Generates a cyclone. A blizzard, Nosferatu. Basic light magic attack. Absorb a portion of inflicted damage. Grounder is good against flying unit. And this one? When did you learn that? Okay, there's nothing here that I can do. Spiral shot is around him. Curved shot is... okay. Fallen star. Rain down arrows of light on foes. Deal damage based on magic. Yeah. Start fighting with axe. So I'm sorry, doing a little bit of management here, but that's also a relic. So they're just throwing relics, just like that. Strike a wide area with a hurl of axe. Perform a consecutive series of axe swings. Strike a wide area with a hurl of the axe. Wait, isn't it? Okay, swinging fury and returning axe. So it's returning axe. Hurl a flaming axe at the ground that creates a pillar of fire. Okay, fire. Fire. Okay, do you have better gauntlets? You do. Wait, do you have better skills? Temporarily make it easier to fill the warrior and awakening gauge, and charge forward with fist flying. And this, pummel the enemy with both fists, deals damage to enemy stun gauge. Okay, let's go with this. The iron bow is... okay, there is an iron bow +2. A tracking shot I'm gonna keep, and curved shot I'm gonna keep what he has. Wait. Abilities. Okay. Already equipped. Do you have a better book? No. Miasma. Basic dark magic. Basic light magic. Heal? No. Fire? I think you want fire. Increase the recovery amount of healing magic. Increases class EXP. Heal and Nosferatu. Yeah. Although she's a soldier now. You want a lance? No, it says that she's a monk. I want to change your class. I want you to be a soldier now. That's the best lance you can get. Reduces the unit's chance of getting knocked back. Okay. Perform an air-to-ground plunging thrust, and which perform powerful lance thrust. And that is strike a wide area with a sweeping attack. Okay. Oh wait, that's the one I don't want to keep. Don't really care about you, Shamir. Alright. Okay, I need building materials to increase. Armorer. Welcome. Take a gander at all our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
What do you have to sell? Just normal iron stuff. I can sell equipment. There's quite a few things I probably don't need. Like this. I'll keep that just in case. Probably don't need these. Probably don't need all of these bows. Or axes. Oh, I'll keep the stuff with stars, I guess. How do I sell? Wait, how do I sell? Select the, oh, plus. Yes, sell all of the selected equipment.
Come back soon.
So, armorer does not increase my weapons. I probably need the blacksmith for that, but it seems like they did not give me access to blacksmith yet. Plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. Item shop, you can buy and sell various items, including food, ingredients, and gifts. Items in the shop have a limited stock and can sell out. However, the shop will restock at the start of a new chapter.
I carry a little of everything here.
What kind of items do you have? You have seals, gifts, fishes, and vegetables.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Probably want all of these. Do I want to sell stuff? I don't... Oh yes, I want to sell that. And I don't know what the rest is for, so I'm not gonna touch it.
Hope to see you again soon.
Got the bare necessities at least, time to get to work. Yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow on reading the UI sometimes. I'm responsible for doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle. Yes, I do. Speak to the strategist to head out to your next battle. You can also deploy at the camp gate or by pressing ZR. Actually, I say I do, but I don't. From the war map, you can select a battlefield to deploy to. Blue regions already captured, red regions are available to be captured, and winning a battle will capture that region and make any neighboring regions accessible as well. You can also deploy again to territories that are already captured from the war map. Each chapter contains multiple battles, main quests, the final battle of that chapter, side quests, other battles along the way. Achieve victory in the main quest to advance the story. Main quests and side quests will display differently on the war map. Okay, but I do want to return to camp.
Make sure you're ready.
Yes. I want to go to the training instructor because there's something I forgot to try, and it's level up.
Victory and defeat.
At the training grounds, you can spend gold to level up your allies. However, you cannot exceed the level of your current highest level unit. You can also reset a unit to level 1. Stats that went up due to leveling will return to their level 1 values, while stats that went up due to using items and surveying will retain those increases. Raphael, you're just level 1. It's kinda pitiful. Get to level 3 at least.
I
I'm making my muscles proud.
Sure. Leonie, same. Although it doesn't seem to cost that much. So I may as well just bring them all to level 5.
Still a long way to go.
You sure do have a long way to go.
I'm feeling confident. I aspire to improve.
I've found strength in adversity.
I'm making my muscle.
Yeah, we heard that one already.
I still have a long way to go.
Okay, they're all at least level 5, so that should be okay. And I don't want to go for
Proper
mug
training,
battle.
you'll be unstoppable.
Strategists.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, after how much time? After almost an hour, let's finally start a battle. Eliminate the bandits. Bandits are sitting on a stockpile of supplies. After raiding nearby villages, eliminate the bandits and recover the supplies. Gain the control of all strongholds. And no defeat condition. Deployment is only playable units. We do want to keep Claude. I don't know if we actually want Lysithia. What do they have? Brawlers? Myrmidons, soldiers, fighter, fighter, fighter. They have a bunch of fighters. So yeah, we're good against these. He's good against the brawlers. We probably need... Yeah, we need a lance. I'll bring in Marianne because I want her to level up a little bit. And who else? Probably Raphael, because he doesn't have any disadvantage.
I'll show you what I can do.
Oh, I cannot change... Yes, okay, I can change the character's... main character's spot. Okay, I guess like this. It's time to fight people, yay! Yeah, it's finally time to, I think, fight people. From chapter 4 onward, you can use 2-player split screen during battle. 2-player split screen is unavailable for certain quests. During battle prep, press minus to switch between 1-player or 2-player mode. You can also adjust the controls for player 2. Okay. Don't really care about player 2 right now. Let's fight. I think that's where we are. Begin the battle? Yes.
We can win this.
Okay. We are Marianne. We want to be Claude. So, Marianne,
Please, excuse me.
I want you to go take care of this guy.
Let's try this.
Claude, I want you to take care of these
Let's see how this
guys.
goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
or actually, more specifically like this, and you just go and do whatever. Yeah, I think whatever will work.
There's nothing these muscles can't. Come on, take a breather.
For mounted units such as Cavaliers and Pegasus Knights, you can press L and B to mount and dismount.
Problem? I got it. We can win this.
I mean, I'm riding a dragon. Why would I complain? If playing classic mode, units whose HP is reduced to 0 will be lost forever. I'm not playing on classic mode. So I am fine with this.
Sorry, take it down. This will help secure our victory.
Nice. Nice. Alright, Raphael. Claude, your next objective will
Let's try
be
this.
over
Let's see
here.
how this. Here I go.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. It's not over. That was nothing.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'll fight too. Please find it in your heart to help me. I'll lend you my strength.
Side mission start. Defeat 300 enemies.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Did I meet your expectations?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Job well done, if I do say so myself. My turn.
When poisoned, you will take damage over a set period of time. Also, your strength and magic will be reduced. Did I get poisoned? I guess I did. Enemy reinforcements as appear. That won't do. Let me just capture the space. Claude is in trouble? I guess I need to switch to Claude.
I got it. No looking back. You're on fire today, Claude.
Oh hey, level up.
One step closer to my goal. That takes care of that.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
There you go.
Alright, here I go.
You
Not a problem.
go take care of this guy.
Got this. Let's try this.
Take care of
Let's
this
see how this
guy.
goes.
And I'll switch to Marianne. Marianne is the one that I want to train the most. So you know what? Let's switch right now. You take care of this guy.
Too.
There we go. Oh, money.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
You know what?
Alright.
We go take care of this one.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Okay, what's next?
Well, it is a Warriors game, so yes, they are killing a lot of enemies. That's kind of how it goes.
Take a breather.
Please, excuse me.
You go help with these enemies, while I go back to playing the main character just a little bit. Can you please stop blocking? Thank you.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh hey, money.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
What's next?
Okay, let's go on a hunt. What kind of pots do we have? There is a money pot over there. And over there. Can I order them to
Not a
take
problem.
some... No. I cannot order them to go and break pots. Marianne is in trouble.
There's still more I can do.
Okay. I'll switch back to Marianne. You...
Not a problem.
Go and help over there, I guess.
Give it a try.
I knew this was a possibility.
Cool. Shoveled up.
I want to grow even more.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
That worked. What a relief. I hope I don't hold you back.
Wow, Marianne. I'm so glad you were here. My turn. We changing places? We can't gain any ground. Gotcha. We did it.
My boy compels me.
Also, look, Jaden, I'm riding a dragon. No, I'm not riding you. I cannot ride wolves in this game.
Means more.
And even if I could, I would not be able to make them blue and yellow, so... unfortunately, cannot be riding you. Are we done with most of the guys over here? We are. You know what?
Let's see how this
Let's
goes.
call an all-out offensive, except for you.
All right.
You will take care of this guy. I'm gonna switch to you. Because you're the only one that's level 6.
Hey, that went pretty good.
Blasphemy? I mean, I didn't make the game. Not my fault. Wow. Well, he did get his level 6.
Gotta get stronger. All right, we did good.
No. Okay. Oh. It's not over.
Lose, no matter what.
Defeat the thief and claim the victory. Well. Everybody on the thief, I guess.
Take a breather.
Except for you. You're going to blue this map. While they fight. And then we'll join, because I love to have a fully blue map that there is no trace of red whatsoever remaining. And we're right beside. In time to join the party. I'm sure Mariana's... Yes, Mariana's okay.
I won't run away.
And there we go.
Woohoo! No one's a match for my brawn.
Okay, my completion time was awful. But it's okay. I might redo it just to get the S.
One step closer to my goal.
Nice, Mariana's mastered the soldier.
I'll put this to good use.
Not gonna forget this.
Bump and circumstance, okay. And we got a normal iron axe. Oh, and I obtained money. And 10 strategy resource? Capture regions on the war map to acquire strategy resources. Strategy resources are required for using strategies during the main quest of each chapter. Any leftover strategy resources will not carry over into the next chapter. So we need a minimum amount of strategy, I guess.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there, but it's actually quite the lucky break for you.
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And with all your associates here, you should have a large enough force to take on you-know-who.
Oh yeah, we wanna kill Aiden.
Gerald's mercenaries. Yeah, good point.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part. Thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
Do we have an understanding then?
I understand your request, but I make no promises to honor it at this time. Pardon my candor, but you have yet to earn my confidence. I shall observe how this war progresses and then make the decision myself. Now, good day to you.
Oh, Father.
Oh no,
current
he's back.
Alliance leader and I have finished our discussion. I will be taking my leave now.
Everything okay, Claude? That seemed tense. No, on the contrary, our conversation couldn't have been more pleasant. Count Gloucester is always a delight.
If that was meant to be a joke, you will note that I am not laughing.
Lawrence, it's been far too long. I'm glad to see you're safe and well.
Yes, well, I doubt I will be either of those things for much longer. The Imperial Army has begun its march northward. Incidentally, what were you discussing with my father?
Oh, you know, just what the Lords should do in the unlikely event that the Imperial Army crosses into Alliance territory.
And how did my father respond?
With a whole lot of words, but not a lot of clarity.
Hardly surprising. My father does not even share his innermost thoughts with me, and I am his heir.
Lawrence, let me ask you something. Would you go along with his decisions no matter what?
What exactly do you mean?
Say, for example, if your father pledged his allegiance to the Empire, would you follow suit? Oh. Do you think Count Gloucester's going to betray us, Claude? Of course not. It's just a hypothetical.
Yeah, it's just hypothetical, and then he's gonna do
What
it.
if? Almost sounds like you're trying to provoke Lawrence.
No, it is quite all right. In fact, it is a perfectly reasonable query, given my father's actions as of late.
Oh hey, Lawrence is back, and his portrait looks so angry. Yeah, he does look angry. He still has that stupid hand thing, though.
However, my father takes tremendous pride in being one of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. He would not betray us to the Empire lightly.
You're not answering the
I,
question.
for one, still have faith in him.
I won't deny that your father is a great man, Lawrence. I just wish he regarded me with anywhere near the same level of esteem.
At least his haircut got better. I don't know about that, but... Oh hey, Lawrence is back. Complete a side quest to unlock surveying spots in that region. Survey them to receive all kinds of reward. Types of surveying spots and rewards. Simply visiting the spots grants the reward. You must pay to receive the reward, or your choice determines the reward. Conditions must be met in order to survey the spot. Survey every spot. A mine abandoned by the enemy. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Ooh, building materials. A camp where your army is stationed. You arrived at the rendezvous point arranged with the Allied army.
Right.
I've collected plenty of information. I do hope that you find it useful. The enemy is utilizing a cluster formation. In that case, I have the perfect strategy in mind. I'll go give the archers their order. It's still better than the upside V disaster he had. Upside down V disaster. Yes, it is. Even if still questionable, but yes, better. Strategies will sometimes be added based on information acquired from a surveying spot. Added strategies will be available to select on the battle prep screen for the main quest. A town some distance from the battlefield. You free a farming village from bandits' control. The villagers give you a gift in return. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Flowers. You've earned rewards for surveying the region that you've captured. Return to camp to claim them. Oh, it's not you should return to camp. It's, by the way, right now we're forcing you back to camp.
Got a sec?
Hey, Kane. And I can talk with people again.
Let's see.
Sorry to bug you when you're so busy, but I'm in a bit of a bind.
Pretty please.
We don't have enough people to keep up with all the tasks around camp. Would you mind volunteering? You should talk to the chore master about volunteering when you have a moment. Okay, I shall volunteer around camp. I don't think you have anything new to say. Yeah, okay, Claude has something to say, so let's go talk with Claude.
You know,
Hey, I've got some new information. I'll fill the others in later, but for now, know that the Empire rejected the Central Church's authority.
yeah, I don't
What
know.
does that mean?
Long story short,
In layman's terms, Edelgard's picking a fight with Rhea, the Archbishop. She claims the Central Church has forced its own self-serving doctrine upon the people of Fudland, and that they abuse their authority by meddling in other governments and profiting of their positions. Long story short, Edelgard says she won't stand for it anymore. Well, regardless of whether that's all true, it's got nothing to do with the Alliance, right? I wouldn't say that. The Central Church is headquartered at Garreg Mach, and the fastest way to get there is straight through Alliance territory. So far, the Empire hasn't tried to negotiate with us at all, which means they plan to force their way through. Edelgard might be hoping she can vanquish both the Alliance and the Kingdom in one go, and rebuild Fodlan from the ground up. But we're not going to just roll over. If they want to fight, we've got no choice but to give it to them. Okay. Oh, hello, you. I see you are here as well, Kane. As House Regan hired you as a mercenary,
I have a request.
a war could erupt at any moment. You must be prepared to spring into action.
right on.
Oh, I've been ready. So ready, in fact, that I'm tired of waiting. Well, that is most encouraging. I expect to see that confidence on the battlefield as well. However, as the heir to a high-ranking noble family, I shall be the one making the greatest name for myself. I suggest you remember that. Very humble. I want to go see the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Marianne. Pegasus Knight.
hope I can handle this.
Yes, change the unit. I cannot train Lawrence,
With proper training, you'll
so
be
Lawrence will have to train on the battlefield. Okay, Chore Master. What can I do for the camp? I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need to chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible. You can volunteer around camp alongside 2 allies to raise support points and morale. There are many different volunteer tasks, and your allies have their own strength and weaknesses regarding them. Choose a volunteer task that your allies are ideal for, and you'll likely receive a higher rank, and in turn, more support points. Of the activities, volunteering allow allies besides yourself to gain the most support points with one another. You'll receive renown as a reward and gift items if you achieve the highest rank.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay. So we do have different tasks that we can do. So there is something similar in 3 houses. Marianne and Claude. Yeah, Marianne and Claude. Or Ignatz. Ignatz. Start a task with Marianne and Ignatz helping you? Yes. Those are very hairy horses.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay.
Sure, I'll help.
We just got nice. Mood Maker. Interactions and gifts can boost an ally's morale. The more full the morale gauge, the more damage they will deal to enemies. If a unit's HP reaches 0 during battle, their morale will go down 1 tier. Progressing to the next chapter will reset morale to its initial state. When you volunteer, you'll receive renown based on your result. Renown can be exchanged in your personal quarters for all sorts of items.
Oh yay!
Thanks so much for all your help. Want to have some tea now that everything's finished? Oh wait, maybe it's mealtime already. Speaking of, you've been a mercenary a long time, right? What kind of food did you used to eat? Well, I usually make my own food, so...
Definitely.
Really? Wow, I had no idea. Now you just have to make something for me. That's okay, right? Hilda... Well, we've got some ingredients here. If you need any, feel free to use them. You obtained the following Albanian earring. Herring, not earrings. You obtained the following turnip. Cook a meal for an ally. We provide food for everyone in the academy here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals. In the mess hall, you can cook for your allies and eat with them. You can increase the dishes available through the facility effects and by acquiring recipes. Each dish comes with unique meal effects. Meal effects will apply to all allies, stay in effect until the end of the current chapter, and stack with other meal effects. You can select 2 meal companions. Their morale and support points will increase. Your allies have their own preferences when it comes to food. Serving them a favorite dish will increase the support points gained. Dishes are also given a cooking rank based on how well they are prepared. The higher the rank, the more support points you'll receive.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Small fish skewers, fried crayfish, grilled herring, which is what we just got stuff given to us for. Small fish skewers, made by grilling skewered ermid gobies. With a muddy flavor and dry texture, this dish is beloved by few. It slightly feels awakening gauge at start of battle. Breaded and fried Caledonian crayfish looks much tastier than it actually is. Wow. Slightly fills warrior gauge. Herring caught off the coast of Albania, shredded and grilled in an earthenware pot with sliced turnips. Awaiting gauge fills slightly faster. Guess we'll prepare that meal. Leonie, okay, it's Leonie's favorite meal. And because Hilda requested it, oh. So this is double for, okay, Lysithia and Shamir don't like it at all. Yeah, whatever, Hilda. Nice.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Thanks. I love this.
It does look good.
Your instincts are good, but you might want to brush up on your cooking skills.
Now, in effect, awakening gauge fills slightly faster. Yeah, okay. Spending time with your allies consumes activity points. Activity points are automatically refilled to the max at the start of a new chapter. You may also gain activity points by capturing regions and searching surveying spots on the war map.
Amazing.
Wow, that was way better than I expected. Yeah, you just said it sucked, but whatever. Thanks, I'm sure the others enjoyed it too. It feels good to give a gift to someone else, doesn't it? And it doesn't just have to be food either. Which reminds me, you've probably picked up stuff on the battlefield, right? You might have something that would make a good gift. Maybe I should give something to Claude? You can give gifts to ally in camp to raise support points and morale. Allies have preferences when it comes to gift. Giving them a gift they like will naturally grant more support points. Gifts are mainly purchased from the item shop. Earning support points to strengthen bonds between allies will trigger support conversations. Viewing support conversations will raise the support level of units involved. You can view support conversations by selecting the appropriate command after talking to an ally, or by selecting support info from the pause menu. Alright, Claude. I need to give you flowers. What's up? Need something? Flowers can cut short so they can be worn decoratively, appreciated by most ladies and those who like gardening. Likes, feasts, long rides, archery, topics of curiosity. Okay, so that's Claude. And dislike, blind reliance on gods, leaving things to chance, being bound by common sense.
Oh, thanks.
You don't currently have any gifts that you can give.
Hey, Claude. Looks like you had another one of those meetings. Finally finished? For today, yeah. But we're picking up right where we left off tomorrow. That's a lot of talking. What could possibly call for that much discussion? Well, first, we need to settle on a direction for the Alliance. And then come all the pesky little details. All responsibilities need to be doled out fairly, but each territory has different resources and different circumstances, you know? So it's tricky to figure out what's really fair. There's no one answer that works across the board. But you're their leader. Can't you just make a bunch of decisions and get it over with? No can do, I'm afraid. I may be the leader, but I'm still just one of the 5 Great Lords. Sure, I may be the idea man, but I don't have the authority to enforce anything on my own. On top of all that, most nobles are experts at focusing on what's good for their own territory instead of what would benefit the Alliance as a whole. When priorities clash, the debates just go around and around in endless circles. Makes me wonder if we'll ever reach a consensus on anything. Hold on. Do you really think you'll win the war like this? You'll always be on the defensive if you can't act decisively. I hear you, believe me. Process works much better in times of peace. But since we're at war, it's frustrating to say the least. What's worse is that it's near impossible to get a read on the situation. I don't have the foggiest idea how we're going to overcome this. Say, mind if I pick your brain? What would you do in my shoes? What, me? Well, I guess
Do we give him the old babam, or skirt round them with a nice whoosh? What?
You gotta just give him a nice whoosh. Deal with him that way. Uh-huh. Whoosh. You care to spell that one out for me?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, why not just get rid of all the talking? You mean get rid of the Alliance's council altogether? Exactly. If you give yourself more authority, then it won't take as long to make decisions. It doesn't even have to be permanent. You could go back to the old way once things are peaceful again. But I guess that wouldn't go over too well with the other nobles, huh? Actually, I think you're onto something. Can't say it hasn't crossed my mind before. If folks at the Round Table just keep looking out for their own territory's interests, we'll be in a world of hurt if the Alliance is ever invaded. I just wish they could see that. Whoa, are you seriously considering it, Claude? Of course. Unfortunately, the possibility of it actually happening right now is basically zero. But you've given me a lot to chew on. Let's do this again sometime. Just say the word.
Yeah, I'll throw more random words at you that you won't even know how to spell. That if that works, why not? Gaining support points will deepen bonds between allies and raise their support level. When a support conversation is available, viewing it will raise the support level for those units. A higher support level will lead to beneficial effects when assigning that unit as your adjutant in battle. While assigned as adjutant, the attack gauge will feel quicker, guard gauge will feel quicker, partner specials will be more powerful, unique support and tactical abilities will be shared. No support level, there is nothing shared. Shared level 1, 2, and 3. Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon? Maybe? Or maybe not. Okay. I still have one activity point, so I want to do some more chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, because I'm never doing stuff with... Oh, I did stuff with Leonie. Okay, Shamir, Lawrence, Raphael, Lysithia. I cannot really have them in one thing. If I do that with Raphael, I can have Lawrence. But if I want Lysithia... Okay, I can also have Lawrence. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go with that.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation available. With who? With Hilda. With Hilda, okay.
Whew, glad that's finally over.
Nice job out there.
You too, Hilda. Good to see you back safe and sound. That was one close fight, huh?
You think so? I didn't even break a sweat.
Really? Well, I guess we did have the upper hand for most of it.
We sure did. And yet you still charged headfirst into the most contested part of the battlefield. You know, that's why you end up feeling like every battle is some huge ordeal. It's so unnecessary. I know you want to argue. I can see it in your eyes. Living fast and loose is only gonna land you in an early grave.
Well, it's not like I'm trying to live like anything. This is just how mercenaries are. You can't distinguish yourself by hanging around in the back. And if you don't stand out, you don't get paid. People notice you if you do something showy on the front lines. And that can bring in the next job, you know?
You're basically commanding an entire army now? What does recognition matter at this point?
You're probably right. I guess I've just gotten so used to fighting like that, it's hard to change. Aren't there a bunch of mercenaries in Goneril territory? Pretty sure I've heard of a merc company stationed at the throat.
Yeah, we use mercenaries a lot when we're beating back the Almiron army.
Then I'm sure they're the same as me. Have you seen them going all hog wild, competing with each other up at the front?
I've never really fought with them, but I can imagine that they're way different from regular knights. My brother is always going on about how some guy from some mercenary company or other died fighting at his side.
No surprise there. The more a merc makes a show of themselves, the easier it is for the enemy to spot them.
Right? And that's exactly why I'm worried about you.
You're hopping off? Okay. Have a good rest of the day, Jaden.
You don't have to stress about grabbing attention and getting paid anymore. So just take it easy, okay? We don't want you dying before your time.
Yeah, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's not like I have a death wish or something. I can't really change my fighting style overnight, but I'll try to keep the recklessness to a minimum. Don't worry. You know, I've never seen a noble worry so much about a mercenary. You just sit back and enjoy the show, alright?
Enjoy the show? Yeah, that sort of talk is so not making me feel any better.
Okay. It said that there's stuff that we can do here with our renown points. Spend renown. Oh. I see. That's the kind of stuff we can buy. Alright, let's redo real quick that mission so that we can have the S rank.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Can I bring other people? Gain control of all strongholds. Sometimes units who didn't participate in the last battle will start to feel energized. Energized units who are deployed to battle will gain bonus experience points. Energized units will receive bonus experience during battle. On the battle results screen, all units sent out will receive bonus experience based on the number of energized units that were deployed. After a battle is won, units will no longer feel energized, whether they were deployed in battle or not. Performing certain actions during battle will increase support points. Defeating an enemy general with an adjutant assigned triggering a partner special with Magicant assigned, or healing an ally with magic. Each of those actions will only trigger an increase in support points once per battle between the same two units. Additionally, winning a battle will increase the support points between all units deployed in that battle. So I want to replace you by Ignatz.
Do my best.
I want to replace you by Lawrence. Oh, I cannot because Lawrence was not playable during that battle. So, Leonie.
Time to bring down our quarry.
I'll replace you by Lysithia.
There's no time to waste.
I'll replace you by... Oh, Hilda, because I don't have her.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's try to get the S rank. So we have to move in kind of quick. First thing,
I think this will go
you
well.
assign as adjutant, and you
Count on me.
assign as adjutant. You go and
Let's do this.
capture this.
Don't worry, I won't tear it up. Feel free to be my sheriff if I need to. All right, let's take them by storm. Get out here. Take that.
Keep your eyes on me.
Yeah, right.
There we go.
Now we have the advantage. Our battle just got tougher. So long as we don't give up, we can open a path to victory.
All right.
If you are done,
Let's do this.
actually no. I'll switch and you, if you are
This will
done,
go well.
go capture these.
I'm prepared to see this through.
This place is ours now.
This is ours now.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Allow me to aid you.
I'll take your spot.
It's my turn. I'll be capturing this now. Thanks.
I don't know how many KOs we need to do to have
Get in there and fight.
a good rank. So what I'm going to do...
Got it.
I will go and fight her
Time to make a...
with Leonie, or Leonie will go and fight her.
I found strength in adversity.
Switch
And you will switch and go and fight other people. Just so that I can have more kills, basically. Oh, that's the teeth. I mean, that...
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Okay. I want to kill more people. Okay, I don't understand what that does. I'm gonna go, I think, to 600. And that should be enough. Well, I hope.
I have no time for mercy.
I can't let you show me up.
Okay.
Hey, it's my turn.
I hope that will be enough for the S rank.
We barely eked out a victory. I wasn't sure which way that would go.
What do you mean we barely got the victory? We squashed them completely. Alright, we got the mace. And some levels.
Gotta keep pushing my... I still have... I'm not... Did you see that?
Glad I haven't been wasting my time.
Now, to the next battle. Must complete all side missions first. So let's start here. Deploy to the selected area. Yes. What is our mission here? Defeat soldier, monk, and archer. And cavalier must not be routed. So we might want to keep Ilda. And Lysithia. We do not want Claude. I do want
I will
Lawrence.
show you true nobility.
And I guess Raphael.
I'll show you what I can do.
So Lawrence will go with Hilda and Raphael with Lysithia. Unless Lawrence defends and each of them go their own way. Steph. Okay, her stuff is better, no matter what. I don't have anything better for you. I don't have anything better for you. And Olivia. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's begin the battle.
I'll show you how my
Now it is my turn.
No, I think I will have them assigned as adjutant.
All right, here I go. I'll help you out.
Hard work has paid off.
You can rely on me.
Don't let the soldier and their allies reach the port town meeting hall.
Leave it to me.
Did I do well enough for you?
I'm sorry.
Okay, Lawrence, train a little bit.
Are you prepared?
Protect the Pegasus Knights as they gather forces. On my way to that.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I need your assistance at once.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Can you stop bullying me, please? I'm the one supposed to bully you. Okay.
I won't give in.
Do not think this is over.
Do I have a restored button? Menu. System. Or system. When you create a bookmark save during battle, you'll be able to restart the battle from that point. You can create a bookmark. You can only have one bookmark save at a time. In casual mode. After creating a bookmark, you can continue the battle. Okay. Oh, can I not? Restart battle from the beginning. Yes. So I'm gonna do things a little bit differently. I'm gonna keep things like this, but I'm gonna have Lawrence stay maybe with the Cavalier or go Elf. Yeah, I'm not gonna have them merge together.
You got this, everyone.
I need my 4 units.
Boils down to
Lysithia,
Count on me.
you will take care of the
do my
archer.
best.
Raphael,
Alright, here I go.
we'll start by taking this.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
Now
Lawrence,
it is my turn. There is
I need you to
nothing
go this
Win
way.
or lose.
You can rely on me.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Alright.
attack.
Are you prepared?
Keep fighting the archer.
Alright, here I go. I better back him up.
You can count on me.
I've got you covered.
Now it is my turn. I
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I beg your assistance at once.
Not really.
Although I should probably keep Lauren back. Or no, he's gonna help.
Don't mind if I do.
I might be in a little trouble. Oh, please.
This mission is a bit more difficult than I was expecting. But that's usually warrior games usually have like a lot of stuff that you need to think about. So I'm not surprised that it's being a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. Or, not that I was expecting, but
now it is my turn. I
Lawrence, go guard in case that something happens.
Playing with fire.
You keep protecting this one. And I'll switch to Lysithia. Phlegathon Officer. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this time.
You'll have to take things from here. You saw nothing. You hear me?
Yep, okay.
I was careless.
Okay, I might actually You know what? Yes, I will try again. I will do something just a little bit different. You would be so lost playing this game that getting the maps seems like a nightmare. It's not an easy game. Do I actually have to, like, they're all level 8. I'm under leveled. I guess that's the thing. But it's okay. I'll try one last time. If it's not working,
Got this, everyone. But I wanted to
I'll
start
just
off.
redo it later, if anything.
Now it is my turn.
Okay, Lawrence, I'll need you to be around
There is
here
nothing
when
I
Pegasus
cannot do.
Knights show up.
Here I go.
You will need to be around
There's
there.
nothing these muscles can't do.
You can count on me.
I want you to defeat this person.
Yeah, you can count on me and my muscles.
Already, I've given my orders. Thank you.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
And I will need to be up there.
Are you prepared?
You can count on. I'll do my best.
Now it is my turn. I will aid you.
All right, I better back.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I beg your assistance at once.
I won't lose.
Okay, level up.
Yep, definitely. I might be in a little trouble.
Wounds are severe. You have to fall back.
Yeah, don't worry, I won't. Watch closely.
How can I face my comrades after this?
What did you expect? You can count on me. I'll do my
Surpass me.
You'll have to take things from here.
Well,
Nothing. You hear
I failed to protect the Pegasus Knight, but I still tried to finish the mission. At least nobody died this time.
Now it is my turn.
Lawrence, you should go help with the
There is
monk.
nothing I cannot.
I'll switch to this guy.
You know what they say about playing with fire. That's enough, right?
I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Oh, the orders have changed? So, you know what? All out offensive.
Can't do.
If nothing else actually matters, then
muscles proud.
And I'll switch back to Lawrence, because Lawrence is good against mounted units, or, well, ground mounted units. There we go. Or there we sort of go. I don't think I'll have an S. I'll probably have to redo it. After that I leveled up my units. But I think I'll start by doing all the missions once. Then work on my units and redo them for the S rank. You're going to peace out? It's okay. Have a good day. The whole redoing the missions might be off stream though, that I will do that, so I'll keep the main mission for next stream, but when I reach the point that I don't really... Oh, it's just the enemies defeated that I actually don't have the S rank.
This isn't my finest moment.
But yes, I'll see when I reach that point, but I might... What I might do is save in a different save, if I do the main mission now, and just go back and redo the missions to have the S rank between the streams.
See? I can pull my weight too.
Lawrence has mastered the soldier class. That is good.
This'll come in handy. I had this talent hidden away.
I am capable of so much more.
Just gonna let my muscles do their thing.
And we got an Iron Tome, +4, as well as a seal. So for now, I'll go back to saving over file 1. And then after doing the main mission, I'll save on file 2, so I can go back to file 1 to redo some stuff. You may now advance to Great Bridge of Murden. Yes, but I don't want to. Once you complete the main quest of a chapter, the story will progress to the next chapter and you will no longer be able to survey the current chapter's surveying spots. Any leftover training points or activity points cannot be carried over. Make sure you've done everything you want to do before deploying for a chapter's main quest. New camp functions are available. Head back to camp and check them out. Once again, I'm not really given a choice.
Do you have a moment? Greetings.
I saw you pick up some useful materials in the previous battle.
I have a request.
I would like you to use them to expand the facility. Would you mind doing that for me? Seek out the facilities master. He will tell you what to do. You obtain the following. You can exchange materials to expand your facilities here. I hope to see you make many improvements so we're fully prepared for battle. Speak with the facilities master to expand your facilities. Expanding a facility increases its functionality and offers numerous benefits. Unlocking facility effects will also raise your camp level, which will increase the base value of your training points and activity points. You can obtain the resources necessary to expand facilities largely by surveying on the war map. You can also expand a specific facility by talking to that facility's manager.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
So I need 22 for that. Recreation, quarter, marketplace. Okay, training ground first, I guess? Oh. Unlock this facility effect, yeah. And then I need some basic. So what does that do? Set up a training dummy that can be used by a variety of classes. Increases training slots to 4. Cool. Okay, there's 22 effects and we have 1. I see. Recreation quarter. Buy new cooking utensils to use in the kitchen. Slightly expands the number of dishes you can cook. Okay. And marketplace. Command the merchants to expand the distribution network. Slightly increases the types of gifts that can be bought. I'm gonna go with that for now, and I'm gonna look at the rest later.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that will make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Strategist, I want to survey.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I want to survey a stronghold of yours that has fallen. Your army is retreating. You help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. More building materials. In a town near the battlefield, there's a shop on the outskirts of town. It hardly has anything left to sell. I was about to take the last of my wares and run. Go on and take one of my leftovers. Strength ring or speed ring? Speed? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna take it. Return to camp. Yes. Before I try the other mission, I'll see maybe if I can.
Allow me to assist
No.
with any matters regarding the facility.
Let me do this. Unlock this facility effect. Yes.
Let me know if I may be of
I also have this.
Gotta go.
View my awards.
Any result's a good result.
I do not have any. Oh, I have a training point. So let's go see the training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
I want to acquire a class for Lawrence. Lawrence can become a cavalier.
Now you will see my...
Yes, change class. If I go back to the training, I do want to train Marianne more, so Claude and Ignatz and Lysithia and Lawrence. Begin training.
Well, we got through it in one piece.
Perfect. Great. Oh, perfect. And just nice. Oh well.
kept this power within me all the while?
Oh, Lawrence and Lysithia
Training can be the difference between
have some stuff
victory
now.
and defeat.
What is my IOS level? It's 8. Yeah, it's 8. So let's bring everybody to level 8.
Yeah, not...
If we can.
I am still far from my best.
That's...
I want to do my part.
I'm not there yet. I'm feeling confident now.
Still a long way.
You two, I guess.
I'll grow as strong.
Alright.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Back to the strategist.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The Alliance Vanguard has been surrounded, most likely by bandits. Rescue them from... Oh, and enemies are level 7. So we do see... Alright. Rescue them from their attackers, then join up with them to reinforce the army's military strength, and here they're level 9. So I will deploy here. A tactic might be to try to get one of my characters higher level, so that I can then level up the others with the training. Rescue the Cavalier and the Armored Knight. And if any of them is routed, we lose. Hilda, I guess I have to keep her. You, Lawrence, might want to come over here. What kind of enemies do we have? Soldiers? Fighters, so we need a sword. There's also a chest. And we have swordsmen here. We need a sword. So we may as well take King, because... Oh wait, they don't have archers. So yeah, we'll take King, but we'll also take Marianne.
Oh, me?
And, you... Well, I guess Claude, because why not? Alright, that's fine.
The fight starts now.
We must hurry.
Hilda,
Yeah, let's do this. I'll
guard
back
this
you up.
guy.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Let's try this. I'd better back.
Be an assist then.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
So I'll try to kill enemies and gain some levels with the main character, so that I can level up the others afterwards.
Let us take them by storm.
So are the red pots the money pots? Yes. So I'll try to collect some of them as well.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Let's keep going.
That worked. What a relief.
Oh, Marianne, are you done capturing the fort? Yeah.
Please, excuse me. Is
Does any of them have a key on them? Not that I can see quickly like that. So we might not be able to open that chest. At least not now.
Enemy down.
Alright, here we are.
You always come through for us.
So let's do this. Level up.
Yeah, not bad.
we did it?
Don't mind if I do.
Let's get started.
An army thief, an enemy thief that is going on its way to open the chest. That's perfect. I'll just intercept them.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We seized it.
Hello, T.
We weren't strong enough.
Did I meet your expectations?
There we go. Marianne, you're done with this guy?
Excuse me.
Then go beat up
Is
these
this
guy.
okay?
This guy. Claude, you don't have much. Claude, you're guarding this guy, yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go beat up this guy.
I'm dragging the others down.
Stat boosting item. That's cool.
Not a problem. I've got this. No problem. I got it.
Okay, time to switch to Claude. Take care of this soldier.
I'm dragging the others down.
trying the combos of the class.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Okay, defeat the brigand and claim victory. Sure. There's a lot of money pots all over the place. So I guess, Claude,
Let's try this.
you go do
Let's see how
that.
this goes. Take a breather.
And I'll switch to Hilda.
Skip my turn, you know.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course. And there's still more I can do.
You can heal yourself, Marianne. You'll be fine. Other money pots. Back that way, yes. And then it's down.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That worked. What a relief. Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry. I'll fight too.
I'll play Marianne a little bit and try the Pegasus Knight. Oh yeah, something that was told to me is Marianne is actually healing when she's on a mount, which is kind of why I'm also going the Falcon Knight route, although in Treehouses I already had Marianne become a Falcon Knight and that was very strong, so I wanted to redo that. I think it's time for an all-out offensive.
Is the we can skip my turn, you know.
This Brigand is using an axe, so I may as well just use the main character. I want to defeat the Stronghold Captain and then finish the Brigand with this. Mission successful!
So glad we made it there in time.
Yeah, completion time was not the best.
Wait, that's it?
But I think I prefer doing the missions once and then redoing them. And since just the completion time is not that much, I will actually redo the missions on stream.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
But I like the whole exploring, getting what I can as resources, and then focusing on completing. I do not know how much kills we need to have it be A rank, S rank, I mean. But we'll find out. So we recovered an activity point. We got strategy resources.
Hey!
You met a merchant that is running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. We got building materials. A stronghold occupied by your army. You successfully met with ally reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. We can still fight. Please, let us come with you. Good to see everyone in such high spirits. I guess I've got to cheer on such hard workers. You obtained the following, calling guards. A cave near the battlefield. You found what looks like the enemy army's hidden stockpile. Ooh, money! Okay, we did get the S rank on that one. Let's go back to this one and let's get the S rank. Lawrence want to come in and Ignatz. Sure.
I will show you true nobility. I'll do my best.
The fight starts now.
They got captured? Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up.
I think this will go well. I'll provide backup.
Actually, I'll switch to Ignatz. I'll have Lawrence do Lawrence things. I'll have
Not a problem.
the main character come to guard.
I'm here to help.
I'll go save the day.
And I'll focus on doing the kills
Disadvantage.
with
I believe
Ignatz.
we can turn things around.
Because he's the only one not really having any advantage here.
Now, let us bring it down.
I'm gonna leave that to Lawrence. There we go. Also, money.
I'm dragging the others down.
I think there was a money pad around here. Yes. Oh, good job, Lawrence. Now that you're done with this, yeah, you know what? Keep fighting.
We have done it.
I'm dragging the others down. Let's get started.
Sorry, I'm just going through.
use. We can't gain any ground.
I wasn't about to let you get away.
You're so good at this. Keep it up so I can take it easy.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Alright, this should do. Ooh, I like that splash of color.
I want to do my part.
Oh, you are doing your part, sweetie.
We did.
Time for A. Oh wow, splash of paint.
What do you think of this?
That's cool.
Swath through the battlefield.
I'm dragging the others down.
Okay, I'm gonna have to
Now it is my turn.
assume that 300 is enough. Just because with how fast it's actually going. You also work on this, and I'll switch to Lawrence. Although Lawrence is at a disadvantage.
Take a break. Either.
I just want to do a little change. Stronghold Captain, Brigand. Okay, and Lawrence come and take the place. Defending the Armored Knight. And back to Mass. Oh hey.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
And we should be able to finish this. And I think we should have. You know what, Lawrence?
Now it is my turn.
Go capture this, that will make more kills. But I think now we should have the S rank. And if not, we'll know we need more than 400 kills.
Now let us bring it down.
Well, the Brigand is gonna die before Lawrence is done. There we go.
So glad we made it there in time.
And we got the S. So 400 is enough. MVP is going to be
excel when I
Ignatz.
need to.
Who went level 10? I think I'll bring up everybody to level 10 before doing the next mission, the other mission again.
I bet this'll come in handy.
Iron gauntlets. Our money keeps going up. So even if I spend money training, let's go back to camp. This should be worth it.
Time to work you into shape.
Level up.
One step closer.
I am still far from my...
I'm making.
Yeah, it's starting to cost a lot more to level them up, but I can still do it. At some point I might have to stop, but early it's gonna be helpful. What is your class level? You're not done. None of you are done.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Let's do some chores. Chores or a meal? Let's look at the meals.
Hunger is the true enemy.
So what new stuff do we have? We have this, Awakening Gauge at the start of battle and Warrior Gauge at the start of battle. Pheasant meat is pounded flat and fried, can be served as a sort of sandwich, with cheese between two strips of meat. A dish that tastes like the wilderness, thick slices of meat covered with Noah fruit and grilled on hot plate. So that's as a skill that one skill that we already have, so I'm not gonna get it. White fish that has been coated in spices and sautéed with dried tomatoes to bring out an addictive salty sweet flavor. A soup made by simmering white trout and chickpeas, a simple yet wholesome dish. Onions stewed with white trout and baked with a layer of cheese on top will warm you up from the inside out. A light snack popular in the Empire, small, spicy balls of fried dough packed with white trout and dried tomato. We can also make a crispy golden brown pie baked with tomatoes, cheese, and tender chunks of meat. Or, weapon durability loss slightly reduced. Okay, that is interesting. Pickled rabbit skewers. Hunks of rabbit meat are pickled in bacchus, skewered, and roasted over an open flame to create this flavorful dish. Okay, I want to cook this. Oh, Raphael and Shamir both like it. But I also want Claude to have a higher morale. Although we already have a lot of support points with Claude. Maybe like Sifia. Or, yeah, Shamir. Why not? We did a nice job.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there.
We'll get a better cook with time.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Yay, morale for everybody. Now let's go and redo that other mission so that we can S-rank it. Unfortunately, I think Hilda is going to be part of a lot of missions, considering that Hilda is my only axe wielder currently.
There's no time to waste.
I'll show you what I can do.
I don't want Claude, even if Claude is super excited to be there. I might just keep... Yeah, I might just keep the main character, actually. I do want to control the main character from the beginning, though. So, let's go with this. Quit the battle? No. I want to fight.
Let's earn our keep. Stay safe.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Actually,
Let's do this.
I want you to go there,
I won't slack off. You can count on me.
and
I'll
you
do
fight
my
this guy.
A life is the only thing we can't replace.
Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Okay, change of plan. Hilda,
Let's do this. Don't
this
worry,
guy.
I won't slack off.
Time to attack.
Now, this time I hope I can save the Pegasus Knights. Yeah, just having the levels is already doing a great part of the job.
Retreat! That was nothing.
Hey there, Mr. Monk.
I'm dragging the others down.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I want to defeat you.
All right.
Okay, while you're here, you go there.
You can count on me.
You
I've
guard
got you
this
covered.
one.
Not a problem.
You go guard this one.
We can
And I'll
still
change
watch
to
her, you
you.
know.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
I beg your assistance at once. I'll have my fill of bloodshed.
Defeat the officer. Okay, but I don't have a lot of kills. And the side quest of the Pegasus Knights isn't quite done either.
Yay! We captured it.
Pegasus Knight is in trouble, but I sent my best character to save them. Which is actually kind of weak against. Okay, you know what? Ilda, keep working on this.
Let's take 'em by storm.
Oh, level up. Ilda.
I still have a long way to go.
Not surprising.
That's enough, right? I might be in a little trouble.
Just survive a bit longer. As soon as I get my A.
I'm unstoppable.
You're pretty useful sometimes.
Hey, my hay! Die, please.
Luck was on our side today.
I guess we did not reunite the Pegasus Knights, but at least they didn't die. And we got the S rank.
I won't let myself stop here.
Okay, Kane mastered the Flugel.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
You may be able to use some of the skills, combat arts, and magic that you've learned in other classes as well once you've mastered a class. Change to another class and try out different combinations. And I got a Venom Lance. Yeah, the side mission is not considered complete because they did not reunite, but I really don't know how to have them reunite. Also, support stuff that we should definitely look at. So here's to doing a lot of things at the camp and then try to finish this chapter. Who am I going to give that lance to? I'm feeling Marianne. Marianne, you need a better lance. Get that Venom lance. A ring that slightly increases speed. Lawrence? Get that better lance. Claude, I'm gonna give you that speed ring. I need to go to training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
I need to acquire a new class. But I don't have a seal. I don't have the advanced seal, so I cannot. Okay. So that's not quite what I want to do. What I want to do is convoy, change class. I'm gonna go back to being a Myrmidon. Generates a cyclone. Okay, those are the ones that I have currently. Oh, and I can no longer have the magic to heal. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. Dual Wielder's Ploy increases the attack range of Azura and Flugel class actions. I'm guessing that yeah, I can wear it, it's just not doing anything. Wild Abandon greatly increases damage dealt to enemies, but also greatly increases damage received. You know what? I'm not gonna equip that. Life Force greatly increases damage dealt by combat arts and magic, but causes the unit to sustain damage with each use in proportion to something. Yeah, I'm not gonna equip that either. Okay, you've got the best axe that you can have. I'm pretty sure you've got the best... yeah. Oh, wait. There's another plus 3, but it's only 1 star. Luck factor, speed factor, dexterity. Keep whatever you have. Can you have a better bow? No, not really. You can have a better thumb. Boost regular attack and barrier breaker. Or boost specials. You know what? Equip that one. Iron bow, you can have a better one. Okay. Facility info. Can I? No. Not here. It's in unit... oh, support info. Okay, we already watched these. Oh, I can just... R. Claude, you don't have anything new. Ilda... you do, with Raphael and Lysithia. Oh. Oh, okay, no. They're gaining supports, but we don't have the support conversations. That sucks. I liked listening to their conversations. But I guess it's just the main character that has support conversations now. That kind of sucks. Unless I have to find the character in question and speak to them about it?
If I may. Basically...
No. Oh, Owl Purge. Right. The owl is going to give us something. Owl feather. Now we have an owl feather that we can give to somebody. Do you like feathers?
If I may. Basically...
A feather from a messenger owl that can be used in a variety of ways, appreciated by everyone.
For me? I love it.
Oh, wait.
If I may.
New support conversation.
Basically... Oh, hello there. Are you doing some research?
Yeah, I was just looking through records of past battles. Figure I'll probably run into some similar situations.
That's admirable of you. I thought that someone with a mercenary background would be a little more reckless with their fighting. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. That sounded a bit rude, didn't it?
No, you're right. My fighting style was pretty loose when I was a mercenary. Actually, I can't say it's really changed that much. But I've got more responsibility now, so I've had to adjust some. Any mistakes I make would only cause problems for everyone else, right?
Huh. You're much more studious than I thought. I can see why Claude trusts you so much.
You really think I'm held in such high regard?
That's what I've heard, at least. It's very impressive, especially since you're so young.
Thanks, Lysithia. And the same goes for you, too. For a kid, you're amazing at what you do.
Excuse me? Who is a kid?
Huh? Well, you are.
I must ask that you refrain from treating me like a child.
I wasn't trying to...
You said, and I quote, for a kid. I'm aware that people often treat me like a child, but to think you'd call me one directly to my face! I work harder and contribute more to this army than anyone else here.
Nobody doubts that.
It's truly vexing that something as inconsequential as my age can dictate how people treat me.
I'm sorry. I had no idea you hated being treated like a kid that much.
This is not a matter of like or dislike. My belief is that those who fight alongside each other should treat one another as equals.
I mean, she literally said that we are young and it's impressive, and we just said, yeah, you also are young. Whatever.
Well, yeah. I thought I was complimenting you as an equal, obviously.
Then there is no need for any qualifying language. You should compliment me as you would anyone else.
Hold on. Didn't you tell me I was impressive for being so young? Doesn't that mean you assessed me based on my age, too?
There we go.
Me saying you're impressive in spite of your age is completely different than you saying I'm pretty good for a weak little baby.
Which is not what I said.
Pretty sure I didn't phrase it like that.
But it's what you meant. Oh, I should have never complimented you.
You know, an adult wouldn't get all stubborn and combative like this.
I am not being combative. I'm simply having a normal conversation with you. Is that a problem?
What about this is normal to you?
Well, what now? There's pretty much only the final mission left. I don't really see what else I can do right now. I might... Like, I want to increase, upgrade my weapons, but I don't think I have access to that yet.
Welcome.
And I have crude facility stuff, but it doesn't look like it's really that useful. They only have iron stuff, so I'm wondering if I will be able to upgrade whatever I have. Iron axe, mace, I'll... Oh, but mace is good against armored foes. That's why. So I'll keep it. Did I not equip the Iron Tome? I had 2 Iron Tome plus 4. Okay. So I'll get rid of these 2. It doesn't give me a lot, but it's appreciated. And now to the merchant. Do I buy a few gifts and do I try to run around and gift things to people?
I carry a little of everything here.
If I want to buy items, you have a lot of gifts, some fishes.
You've got an eye
It's
for quality,
600
friend.
for.
You've
You
got
know
an eye
what?
for
That's
quality,
stuck a
friend.
little bit
You've
on
got
it.
an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for
Same
quality,
here.
friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Shopaholic. I'm now a shopaholic. He only has one of each. Armored bear stuffy. Okay. Floral adornment. Ladies and people that like gardening. A tool that tells you when a fish is on the line, appreciated by those who enjoy fishing.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
A baked confection made by mixing fruit into dough, appreciated by those with a sweet tooth.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
Small sparkling beads for sewing into fabric, appreciated by fans of embroidery and handicraft.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Meat prepared in a smoker. The type of meat is unclear, but a meat lover would appreciate it.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
A tool used for processing a catch after a hunt, appreciated by those who enjoy hunting.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
A tool used for watering plants, appreciated by those who enjoy
Got an eye for
gardening.
quality, friend.
A hair accessory from a popular manufacturer, appreciated by fashionable women.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
Handkerchief, adorned with refined embroidery, appreciated by fashionable men.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
That's for Lawrence. A fluffy stuffed bear, wearing distinguished armor, appreciated by those who love animals or cute things,
Got an eye for quality, friend.
or both. A way that you can strap on your back to build muscles, appreciated by those who enjoy weight training,
You've got an eye
probably
for
for
quality,
Raphael.
friend.
An old collection of sheet music filled with hymns and pastoral songs, appreciated by those who enjoy music.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
So I am going to buy out everything this once. I'm not gonna do that every single time, but just for this one time I will. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should have enough. A textbook for studying arithmetic with everyday examples of its use, appreciated by those who enjoy studying.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
A book detailing the history of Fulden, appreciated by those who enjoy
You've got an
studying
eye for
history.
quality, friend.
Boots specially made for mastering the equestrian arts, appreciated by those who enjoy horseback
Got an eye for
riding.
quality, friend.
Aromatic tea leaves, suited for nobles' refined taste, appreciated by tea aficionados.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
I do want to give some gifts to at least, well, one gift to at least each of our partners, comrades, at this moment, before moving on. Stories of knights proving their heroism with brave deeds, appreciated by those who like reading or admire knights.
Got an eye for quality,
Huguenots.
friend.
An essential text for future kings, queens, and emperors, appreciated by those who enjoy studying government.
Got an eye for quality, friend.
So some of
See you
them,
again soon.
an award is available. Yeah, I shopped. I got so many stuff. Leone. Let me give you a gift. So Captain Gerald, military arts competition, hunting, fishing, gardening, collecting, and reusing. Oh, she's not actually into horseback riding. Gardening, and she's a lady, so that should be maybe. Fishing. Let me see if I have something. Fashionable man, studying government, reading or knights, fashionable woman, tea aficionados, horseback riding, gardening. So the watering can. You know what? Have a watering can.
Oh, thanks.
That's it for now. One is enough. Unit. I already gave something to Claude. Hilda.
Huh.
Hilda. Fashion, chatting, persuasion, singing, dancing, colorful flowers. Have this hair clip.
I love it. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I knew you would. Lawrence? Have this handkerchief. So tea, red roses, art, worthy woman, anything that befits the nobility. Yeah, handkerchief.
How kind of you.
The tea would probably have been better, but I don't know any other fashionable men. Not in my team at the moment.
My muscles are in peak condition.
You pure protein muscles training his baby sister. Weight training.
This is for me?
New support conversation available. Just wait, I'll finish my tour and then I'll look at all the support conversations.
I can do this.
I wanted to give you the book. The book about chivalry. So art, the goddess, the four saints, striking landscapes, faraway lands, peace and quiet, beautiful flowers. I don't know if actually maybe music? No. I'll give him that.
Thank you very much.
That fits you more. I already did give something to Lycitia. Marianne? She likes the goddess, birds and other animals, reading, and delicate flowers. Animals are cute things.
I really appreciate it.
I'm glad you like it. Have your bear. Already did Leonie. Shamir.
Need something? And that's it.
I'm not a big fan of you, but archery, throwing weapons, gambling, paychecks. You look to me like a horse rider.
Thanks, I suppose.
Can I give a gift to Arval? No. Alright. Support info.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right? Yeah. The woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
I don't really feel sad about it or anything, but I do think about my birth parents sometimes. It can weigh on me, not knowing who I really am, you know?
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah. Both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common.
Muscles
Our parents
aside,
aren't with
yeah.
us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly,
What could be more important than that?
both of us have got some serious brawn.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff though. That muscle still needs more work for me. Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs. Especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse.
Well, glad you're training your brain, Raphael.
Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
I mean, your brain kind of needs it.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
Mercenaries tend to get involved in smaller skirmishes as opposed to big battles, and most of them prefer to fight solo if they can afford it. But an army acts as one unit. Coordinating that many people all at the same time is a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Hey, you're dumb too. Let's be friends. Sure, why not?
Hey, Marianne. You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you'd have me, that is.
Yay!
You sure? All right then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why did you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others. Sometimes I see you eating with Hilda, but I figured that's because she makes you do it, right?
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
I mean, she talks with horses.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Well, you have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I, wondered if you despised having it.
I think I remember something from Three Houses. I think there's something with Marianne having some kind of curse. and that is the real reason why she's staying away from everybody, because she doesn't want to hurt them or something like that. I'm not quite sure. I didn't really go down that story enough to know what it is about exactly, but I wonder if that's the kind of thing. It's like, oh, I've got a curse, he's got some kind of curse, like maybe he can understand me. It's not much that. I am wondered if you despise adding it. No, not at all.
I don't even give it much thought. And besides, my powers come in handy a few times. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
No, I don't.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Useless? You're one of the most useful
You're
units.
a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
Alright. Thank you for saying that.
Okay. Time to finally get to that final mission of the chapter. Oh no, we have an award.
Well, how'd it go?
Smithing stones that we still cannot use. Number completed. We have 40 achievements.
Any result's a good result.
So we need 10 more. I'm gonna save.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, well, I don't think there is anything else to do, so let's go on. The Imperial Army has launched an attack on the Great Bridge of Myrden in hopes of establishing a foothold in Alliance territory. You must meet them in battle and deny them the ingress they seek. These important missions, I don't think we'll be able to do them again. Earlier there were other missions in the first few chapters that I didn't get the S rank, and I'm pretty sure I won't be able to redo them. Or maybe we will later unlock a way to do that. Or maybe once we're done with the story, we get to kind of a free mode to replay the missions. I don't know, but I might not get the S rank. I'm not necessarily going to try to. The defense of the Great Bridge. It does make us save.
Sir, Viscount Phlegathon has sent an urgent appeal to reinforce the front lines on the Great Bridge.
Acheron again? How many times does that make it today?
Only the fourth. He sent 8 requests yesterday.
I'll call that an improvement then. Thanks. Just tell him, message received, keep your chin up, and good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't sound like things are going so good. We'll be able to hold the bridge, right? I wish I could say for sure, but I honestly have no idea. While we've been taking our sweet time getting situated, the enemy's been strengthening their position.
Claude, we are nearing the breaking point. My father has sent an urgent request for reinforcements.
Oh boy. Things must be getting really dire if Count Gloucester's sent word as well.
Then surely it's time for us to depart.
We just need to protect the bridge, right?
Yes. If it falls into the Empire's hands, there'll be no keeping the war out of Alliance territory.
I'd hate to see innocent towns and villages getting caught in the fighting.
With the way things are going, though, I think we should be ready to abandon the bridge if necessary. If we go in determined to hold it at any cost, we could end up sacrificing a lot of lives in a battle we have no hope of winning.
If worst comes to worst, it'll be up to us to evacuate as many of our soldiers as we can.
The war with the Empire won't end with the coming battle, so I want to keep our losses to the absolute minimum.
If the Great Bridge of Myrden falls, then Garreg Mach will be in jeopardy too.
That's true. And since Edelgard is set on toppling the central church, it probably won't end well for them. What are you going to do, Shamir? Will you return to aid the monastery?
No, I've repaid my debt to Rhea. I no longer have any ties to the Knights of Ceros.
All right, then let's adjourn this war council and get moving.
That's not really how you sounded when you said, "Oh no, the church is in trouble."
Yeah, let's do this!
For the sake of the Alliance, don't hold anything back. I'm counting on each and every one of you.
And we only have 4 characters. We have to rescue Count Gloucester. We're losing if Count Gloucester is routed. For the main quest of each chapter, you'll be able to select strategies before battle. There are many types of strategies. Some strategies determine unit positions at the start of the battle, and some activate during battle to provide an advantage. To select a strategy, you need strategy resources, which can be acquired by capturing regions on the war map. You can also add to your roster of strategies by searching surveying spots on the war map. We have 30. Summon a support unit to cover the Alliance General's retreat. That would be helpful. Convince an enemy general to join your army. Linhardt. So that is one of the other students. Slightly weaken the enemy for a period of time by demoralizing them at the start of battle. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle. Begin the battle with some enemy and ally positions switched. That could be interesting. Call in guard. Have the Alliance snipers lose a fusillade of arrows. I don't think we need to use that. Maybe the stronghold sabotage, so that they are easier to take. All right, next. Oh, we do have more than just 4. We have 4 playable characters and 4 non-playable characters. Leonie, Claude, Ilda, Lysithia, Lawrence, Ignatz, Raphael. So I don't need to have both Leonie and Lawrence. I do want to keep Lawrence. Leonie, I'm going to switch you with Marianne.
I'll do my best.
Archers don't really have the advantage here. All the others are already selected. Raphael does have the advantage down there. So I'm guessing... might as well have Leonie. Lysithea doesn't have the advantage anywhere. I want Marianne to be playable. Hilda doesn't have the advantage anywhere. Main character does on the right. Oh, I cannot switch the main character's position. Okay, Hilda does have the advantage just here. But Claude? Yeah, I think I'll have Claude be playable. Alright, alright, alright. I'll go with that. Leonie will support Raphael. Lawrence will support King. Convoy. Do I have battalions? No, I don't. I already did equip them with their best weapon possible. Oh, the abilities. That's something I didn't look. Yes, I did. It's the combat arts. Will sweep. There. Claude didn't get any new. Okay, she got a lot. Returning axe. Strike a wide area with a hurl of the axe. I have currently that and perform a consecutive. Okay, this breaks defenses. This has some kind of special effect. Pummel a wide area often yields critical hits, so it's easier critical hits. Swinging Fury is... okay, the one I want to change. I guess I'm gonna go with Smash. Lawrence, do you have anything? Same as... also the same for you. Swarm. Basic dark magic. Attacks a wide area, so instead of miasma I want Swarm. You don't have anything new. Okay. I guess we'll fight. The battle of this chapter.
This looks bad.
Got it.
Leonie.
I'll fight alongside you.
Now it is my turn. I will show you what I am made of.
You can count on me.
Allow me to aid you.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
And Raphael.
Here I go.
I want you to go and seize that one.
We might have to abandon the bridge after all. Either way, we can't afford to lose Count Gloucester. We have to secure an escape route and rescue him.
Right, I changed
That's not going to be easy.
my class back to this one.
First.
Ooh, that's what the whirlwind does.
Time to attack.
Acheron,
It took you this long to arrive? Not that I expected much from our fraud of a leader.
Yes,
oh, it's that stuck-up guy, is it?
sorry about that. We're here now at any rate.
Let us take them by storm.
I have to keep an eye on what's happening on the map. Because as soon as they're done, I need to order them to do more stuff.
Let's try this.
But I want you to go
Let's see how
here.
Alright, take it down.
My, well done. I can take it from here. Go forth and continue your assault.
You
Alright, here I go.
go capture this
I
one.
would not trust that fickle weather vane. He's liable to betray us at the slightest breeze.
Count Gloucester's locked in battle in the center of the bridge. Hurry and rescue him.
We must save my father at once.
Yes, we will save your father, don't worry. Erwin Fritz
I had hoped
Gloucester.
to achieve victory without bloodshed.
Marianne, are you done?
Please.
Yes, you are.
Excuse me. Is this okay?
Alright, here there's nothing these muscles can't do.
And I'll go this way,
Time to attack.
just to increase the kill count.
Okay, time to attack.
It's nice that we can actually rely on our allies to do stuff in this game, unlike games like Fire Emblem Warrior, where your ally will basically do nothing and it doesn't matter much. Here, they actually do help. Oh, Claude is done. So we have to order Claude around. Claude.
Let's try this.
Oh. You know what? Finish fighting there. Make it all blue. Raphael seized the base, okay. Raphael.
Alright, here I go.
Attack.
Nothing these muscles can't do.
You're still working on this one. Okay. And Claude is still working on this one.
Count Gloucester, are you alright? At least we made it here in time.
Ah, so you have come to rescue me. You have my gratitude.
Okay.
Let's try this. Let's
Defeat that base captain. I want it to be blue. I should also get the money pots. While my allies are fighting, I know that is not ideal, but money is good. My man, what are you doing?
Please, excuse me. I'm not.
Defend Count Gloucester.
I thank you. However, the situation is dire. Please cover my soldiers as they escape.
Now seems like an opportune time to curry favor with the Empire. Troops, we are defecting. Move out. Looks like Lester's weather vane can't sense the prevailing wind after all. Don't hesitate to take them out.
Time to show how strong you've become.
If the main character is deployed in a battle, you can press X to use Shadow Slide from the orders screen. Using Shadow Slide, you can select an available allied stronghold from the minimap and warp there instantly. You can use this power a certain number of times per battle. Well, I'm already here, so
I shall bring up the rear and draw the enemy away. All troops withdraw from the bridge post-haste.
We'll do it together! I've got you now!
Claude, defeat this captain. We still cannot go get the thief.
All right, here I go.
You will attack this guy.
Please, excuse me.
And you will
Is this okay?
claim the stronghold.
This isn't our last battle by a long shot, so we can't afford to lose any more troops. Guard them as they retreat.
Protect the Alliance soldier as they retreat. Okay. Change of plan.
I better back them up.
You guard this one.
Please, excuse me. I'm not
Guard
sure
this
I'll be much
one.
use, but I'm coming to help.
All right, here I go. I bet.
You guard this one.
Yeah, right.
Defeat Caspar. When a strategy can be activated, its name will display on the screen. Hold right on the D-pad to trigger that strategy. If multiple strategies are available, press right on the D-pad to toggle between them.
Not a problem.
You will actually go and reclaim.
Want as few casualties as possible. No problem. We could have the support squad protect the retreating troops.
Calling guards.
Protect them.
Sorry,
Okay. This ally should be able to retreat. What's going on in the map? This ally is in trouble. In big trouble. Might I add? This ally should be able to do it.
Please, excuse me. I'm not sure.
So do go and help with this, Marianne. I'm also on my way.
No, we lost one. We have to protect the rest.
Show no mercy.
Well, the 2 soldiers remaining should be fine. Hello, Caspar.
Sorry, but I'm not letting anyone escape. Get in my way and I'll knock you flat.
Is that you? Then no way am I gonna let you stop him. Gotcha!
How dare you kill my precious subordinates! I shall make you pay!
Cloud might not be the best for this situation here. So, Cloud, go and defeat that thief to get that key. While they are over here. Marianne, do you have anything to do? Not really, no. You're big as a snipe, though.
Is this okay?
Here I go!
I should have never thought the Empire my ally.
Yeah, you kind of messed on that. It's okay. You're gonna be dead anyway. Alright, Raphael, you did great. Time for another.
At least we disposed of one problem. Is it safe to retreat now?
Hello, Marianne.
Against any enemy generals in pursuit. And withdraw once everything is secure.
Yeah, they're not gonna let us just waltz out of here. Target the enemy as soon as they pop their heads out.
Can't give up now.
Maybe I should stop. Always be prepared.
Claudio's still fighting.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ken, I want you to capture this stronghold.
Linhardt, what are you doing? The enemy's gonna get away!
You would have died if you kept fighting. You need to pay closer attention to what's going on around you. I guess we probably shouldn't let them escape. Shall I open the gate to draw them in?
Stop, Linhardt! Don't go off by yourself! I'm still too hurt!
If there's one thing Linhardt hates, it's a pointless.
Please, excuse, is this okay?
Not a problem. I've got this.
All right, here I bear
this fight. We might be able to convince him to surrender.
Defeat fighters targeting the Pierce Stronghold. Well, I just found you... No, I didn't find you a mission. I found you two a mission.
Please, excuse me.
No, not you. I found you a mission.
I've got this.
Well, we got the key. 2, 3, 4. Raphael, I want you to defend. Or, you know what? I want you to attack Linhardt.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
And then I'll switch back to main character to defeat these. There we go.
Yeah, not bad.
Marianne, back to you.
Not a problem. I've got it.
I'll fight too.
Ooh.
I really don't have much choice, do I? Sometimes you have to fight even when it's a pain.
I like its change. I like the way they age them.
I never thought I'd hear you say something like that.
Okay, time to attack.
Is this okay?
Odd offensive.
No problem, I got it.
And I'm switching to Claude to get rid of the fighter. Because again, I like to have a blue map. Which is costing me time and I might not have the S rank for that, but you gotta make choices sometimes. And my choice is blue map. No. I wanted to switch to Marianne. I'll persuade Linhardt. Main mission changed. Defeat and rescue Linhardt. So we still have to defeat him, but it's going to rescue him.
Don't you dare even think about dying for me.
I will do what I want. Though I would prefer to avoid any squabbles with you.
Go, Marianne, you can do it.
If you keep going, right? So just surrender already.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Okay, Raphael, you're my anti magic, so
Sorry to ruin your fun, but I'm taking him back.
This is the only enemy general left? Then let's take care of him before reinforcements arrive.
okay, I will issue orders.
Not a
You
problem.
open the chest. You
Excuse me. Is this
seize this.
Let's try this. Let's see how
Seize
this.
this.
If we can spare the amp, wouldn't it be preferable to take out all the nearby
nearby strongholds?
Seize all strongholds and take control of the Great Bridge of Murden. I'm already working on that.
Alright, take it down.
Let us take them by storm.
Meanwhile, Raphael will go around and beat up all the enemies left. Because he's good at it. Claude, you do whatever you want. I don't care much at this point. Oh, Leonie.
Gotta keep pushing myself.
Actually, I'm glad that we're gonna have Linhard, because Linhard is a male mage, and that actually changes the classes that they have access to, now that I think about it. So we'll have a different kind of mage as the final class, instead of a Gremory like Lysithea will be. Did we blue the map? I think we blew the map. Let's finish with Claude. Oh hey, Lysithea. I was just talking about you a moment ago.
We must work together.
Wow.
Yeah, good to go. Blame me all you want.
Okay, because I did that in a wall, it wasn't really optimal, but I mean, we couldn't really see it that well.
Now we don't have to worry about them chasing after us. Let's get a move on and retreat before... What's that?
Oh, the Imperial Army's main forces arrived.
Allow me to show you all the full might of the Empire.
Ferdinand.
Now there's less chance we'll be attacked during our retreat.
Reinforcements have already arrived. Then I have no other option. House Gloucester hereby swears fealty to the Empire. Cease fighting and throw down your weapons. Further resistance is futile.
What? Fall back! We need to get out of here!
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Father, why are you surrendering to... Father!
Well?
Claude, what is the meaning of this? Has the Alliance forsaken my father?
Far from it, Lawrence. Just calm down and we'll talk this through.
How am I to remain calm at a time like this? The noble House Gloucester has been relinquished to Imperial control!
Considering his position, I'm sure Count Gloucester anticipated this possibility and has already laid the groundwork to switch sides. I doubt the Empire will lay a finger on your father.
So you've been thinking Count Gloucester might surrender all along?
The Count's greatest concern has always been keeping the people of his territory from getting swept up in the war. It only stands to reason that he'd prefer a noble surrender to a lengthy, bitter resistance.
I expect House Ordelia will follow suit and pledge fealty to the Empire.
Lawrence? Shouldn't we be returning to the Count?
If we go back to House Gloucester, we will no longer be able to fight for the Alliance. Is that what you desire?
No, of course not. Far from it.
I intend to remain with the Alliance army as well. Assuming that's alright with you, Claude?
I wouldn't have it any other way. This war has only just begun, after all.
Yay, we keep our people.
Since we've lost the bridge, the Imperial Army will soon descend upon Leicester itself. We can't allow them to run rampant over our land. It's time to redraw the battle lines.
I mean, we were doing great. We were winning. I did not defeat enough enemy? What? Okay.
More fighting means more strength.
I didn't think that would be the reason why I wouldn't get an S rank.
Gotta get stronger.
Not really what I was hoping for.
Good, but not enough.
I fought, and I won.
Okay, that did not give a lot. Okay, Lysithea mastered the mage path.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Not gonna forget this.
Getting stronger.
Can't wait to see it in action. I had this talent hidden away?
Rusted sword. A rust-coated blade that can be repaired by a blacksmith to make an iron sword. Hilda and Lawrence became closer. And Linhardt is now playable. He is a priest. I thought he was a mage, actually. I have 10 renown. Winning a main quest battle would grant you renown. You will receive greater renown for clearing the main quest battle while capturing as few regions as possible. That's never going to happen. Renown can be exchanged for various items in your personal quarters. I'm always going to clear everything I can.
Everyone here? Well, let's get right into it. We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Murden. The Imperial Army now occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory. House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home.
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial Army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg-Mont. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
There's no point in worrying
Wishful
about
thinking.
it, but they're all tougher than you think.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
Who? He speaks of Judith, the head of House Daphne. She was once counted among the 5 great lords.
We can definitely count on her. It helps that she seems to really like Claude for some reason.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Well, we have an idea of how big our army's gonna be, if nothing else. What's the plan?
I'm still working that out. For now, all we can do is hold our ground and fight with everything we've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
Let me compliment you, but also insult you at the same time.
I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Now that I'm thinking about it, so the Kingdom is having the Knights of Seros in the Church to empower them. The Empire is so big it doesn't need anything to help them. And the Alliance doesn't have anything, but it's not just that. We just lost some of our troops because they turned to the Empire. So the Empire is getting more troops and we're losing some. As they explained, there's not a lot of houses that can provide assistance except Goneril. But Goneril is actually fighting off the Almirans. So what will happen if they lend us troops? We also have the Almirans on the other side. That is a problem we have to consider. It doesn't really look great for us. I also wonder if you're playing the Kingdom route, does the Church go to the Alliance side? Or is that just part of Dimitri's story? And why are we seeing this? It's not like we're there.
It seems the Leicester campaign is proceeding smoothly.
Indeed. Count Gloucester's timely surrender allowed us to advance with minimal casualties. Ferdinand's battalion is tightening the noose around House Regan's territory as we speak. The Minister of Military Affairs is making the necessary preparations to move his forces into the Alliance as well.
Once Count Burgleys takes the field, we won't have anything to worry about on that front.
And another thing that I wonder about Edelgard's story. if you go with her and that you're trying to unify all of Fodlan with her, she's fighting a war on two fronts. Do you always have like two main missions? Do you always have two things to do? Or is it one after the other? Like and well, that one means that she has more more chapters than the others, if that is the case. Unless they manage to balance it somehow. And maybe you have to choose whether you go through the Kingdom or the Alliance, which would mean that Edelgard would have two different possible routes. So it makes 4 routes, and not just 3. I might at some point, after I'm done with Claude's story, I probably will leave the game aside for a while, but I may come back and do the other stories as well.
Yes. And at the moment, we have little choice but to divert most of our military might to our conflict with Fargus on the Western Front. I fear Count Rowe's abrupt change in allegiance will have only served to further provoke the Kingdom's army.
Ah, yes, him. He disregarded our timetable and launched an attack on the Kingdom without our approval. And in doing so, has done nothing but make trouble for the Empire. Still, we can hardly afford to abandon him.
We have led our vassals to believe the Empire will always come to their aid. What a troublesome policy that has turned out to be.
The policy may be irksome, but we will not fail to honor it. Dispatch immediate reinforcements to Count Rowe.
Understood. And what message shall I send to Count Burgleys?
I'm still a little wary of the Alliance's plans, but tell him we leave matters in his capable hands.
Alright. Might want to try to redo this mission just in order to get the S rank, so I'll save on file 2.
Golden Wildfire. The Golden Guardian. After Count Gloucester is surprised...
This will be actually the end of this episode, as well as the end of this stream before it goes further. We just saved, so I will end it here. I'll continue from there the next time, which might have to wait a little bit. I do want to play some other games, stream some other games. For YouTube, if you've been following my videos, I said in my Spyro playthrough that I would probably have Spyro 2 come out not long after Spyro 1. That might not actually be the case. I do have a game that I can... Well, I do have a game that I want to finish that was not really finishable before, but that now is. So I might be looking into that. And there are other games that I want to potentially play before Spyro 2, but I might just bring Spyro 2 a little bit later than planned, but still kind of early, or there might be a few games between Spyro 1 and Spyro 2. For now, I will wish you a good day, a good evening, or a good night, YouTube. I hope you enjoyed watching, and I'll see you soon for some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Bye, guys.